GeForce. GeForce all the way up there. Okay, so we've already done that one. We already done Alexander, New Orleans, and Port of Silver. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da da bum 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 bum. So Baton Rouge, well, Port.
Drive safe. Turn right. Turn right.
How is that a red light violation? You could turn right. Well, I guess not in Illinois. New Orleans. You can't turn right on in Illinois.
Keep left and then turn left.
Okay, so no right hand turns in this fucking city. Yeah, you violated. Violation right there. Didn't you turn?
Turn left. Keep left.
Super juicy.
Keep left.
What's super juicy about it? get repaired, gas, and get a load from there.
Keep left.
I'm gonna get a load from there. Fucking that load.
Keep left. Keep left.
About is down there. Oh yeah, we're going to the repair place.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right. Go straight on. Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Reroute.
It's on the other side. And how the hell are we supposed to get to it? Oh, there's a fucking gate to it. Oh, that's nice to know. There's a gate to it. That's new. That's something new. When they start putting gate repair shop in the fucking gate. Yeah, when they start putting the repair shop in the fucking gate. That's just from last load. That is from last load. I didn't get no repairs last load. Oh wait. Take that. Take that off. I'm gonna find a job. I don't want to haul boxes. Yeah, I don't want to haul boxes. A fertilizer. Yeah, see, those are all. I think I'll just get that one. Everything seems to be
ready
boxes.
to roll.
Everything seems to be boxes. I don't want boxes. Yeah, I don't want boxes. Shit. That's the damn gate. I thought it was this one.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
This fucking guy.
Go straight on.
Or they just gonna make me turn around? Yeah, I think they're just gonna make me turn around. That just doesn't make any sense. Why? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You just gonna make me turn around. Yeah, you just gonna make me turn around. I'm not gonna wait. I can just turn around here and just say fuck it.
Go straight on.
Yeah, that's bullshit. GPS, you got me all fucked up. I'm not gonna turn around with that shit. Yeah, you see the GPS got me going the other direction. Like look, check it out. Okay, so where do you want me to go to? You want me to go and turn around and then go back to the place where I was gonna go to anyways? Why didn't you just make me go up this way? You know, go this way and then go this way. That would have been smarter. Instead of make me drive all the way over here, which is bullshit. I tell you, GPS, you're fired. You're fired, GPS. You shit bag. You shit bag. I mean, you make me go all the way around when I could have just been able to just go the other direction. That is about the dumbest shit I ever seen. That's about the dumbest shit I ever seen. That's just the dumbest shit I ever seen. Fucking navigation, you're trash, man. It's fucking GPS, dude. Yeah, because you get to that train tracks right there, it shows you like a loop-de-loop around there, and I'm like, a loop-de-loop. So you're gonna make me turn around. If that's the case, you just should have just made me turn around up there when I came out of the repair place. I could have gone left instead of going right. Oh. You know, I could have gone left instead of going right.
Turn left.
But I guess that's what happens. GPS. Lay some shit. Yeah, because that's a waste of fuel. That's a waste of fuel. Yeah, that's just a waste of fuel. Because you burn more fuel just driving around in circles. I haven't even picked up my load yet. I drove from New Orleans to Baton Rouge because I've already dropped off at New Orleans. So I'm going to Baton Rouge so I can pick up a load at Baton Rouge so I can take it to Missouri. And I guess I'll pick up a load from Missouri and go to whatever city I haven't been to in Illinois. So I could have avoided all these trains. Yeah, I could have avoided all these trains. Well, why you stop like that for, stupid? You gonna make the other one over there stop too? Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Are you gonna let me go? Oh, I'm downshifted. The good thing with having a short bed is you can turn more easier. Now there is an option on trailers. There is an option on trailers. You can run a 53, 48, 28, or whatever like that. Even those, I mean, short bed trailers. I was hoping to pick up the load before it gets dark, but see, I came out of that repair place up there. Now, if they would have just told me to go to my left, I could have gone to my left and then take that access road all the way there on that side and take it all the way up to about right up here. This four-way right here, I could have took it right here. I could have came across this right here, jumped through there, and then come through this way. And I would have been already there. But
turn right.
Considering they made me go all the way around and do loop-de-loop like I was some fucking rookie or some shit, you know? That's why you always check your GPS. Because your GPS could be wrong. Going through the refinery?
And then turn left.
That's a refinery right there.
Turn left.
The good thing about this truck is that you got those sensors, which are great. It gives you the sensors, even though you don't pay attention to your mirrors. You got those sensors. I wish the Kenworth and the Peterbilt had those. But see, these trucks, like the Cascadia and the Freightliner and all them, Max and all them, those are all uh, those are all plastic. Everything about them is plastic. And so when they get into a wreck, you have more damage than you do with the Peterbilts and the Kenworths, because the Kenworths and the Peterbilts are both metal frames, metal.
Get ready to turn left.
Metal parts, you know. And with these ones, they're all plastic. They're all plastic with those
turn left.
High-tech fucking sensors, and I mean they're good trucks and all, but
turn left.
I just think that
recomputing.
Oh, it's right here.
Make a U-turn when possible.
I could have just gone around in circles. Hold on. Yeah, because I could have just done that. That would have been a lot easier. This is a 3M company. Same company that makes your safety glasses, makes your safety helmets, your gloves, and all that shit. I overshot it. It's alright.
Time to hit the road.
They're getting some coffee. Let that boil. I'm waiting for the coffee to get done so I can mosey on down the road, I say.
Turn right. Turn right.
I got bottled water, but I don't trust the fucking FDA with all their bullshit chemicals, so I boil the water even though it's come from a fucking bottle. I don't use the water from the sink because it's got all those chemicals in there. I don't use none of that shit. I wash my dishes in it, then I make sure I boil all my dishes. I don't trust these fucking companies, man. I don't trust fucking companies or people. Had to refill my sugar container as well. So I got a bunch of these little, it's instant coffee things from this OTC program that has like healthcare and shit like that. You can order like medications, and you can order like shower equipment for like old people and shit like that. So the OTC program is an over-counter program that you can do online instead of going into the store.
Go straight on.
You get like $184 every 3 months. I think it's like $2,000 a year of benefits, over-the-counter benefits. You know, you buy your cough medicine, your cough syrup, your allergy medications, and all this other shit, you know, that you can buy instead of coming out of your pocket. Then on the Medicare and Medicaid, you know, when you're legally disabled, you get like you get like I think it's $2,000 for dental I think it was 2,000. No, 4,000 for dental, 2,000 for eye exams. You get another. I think it's 1,000, and I think 1,500 or something for like hearing aid, you know, hearing aids and stuff. If you need hearing aids and all this other stuff. You get glasses and all that shit as well. If you take, if you take advantage of the program. But I don't need glasses. I don't need hearing aids. I don't need Bengay ointments. Don't need Preparation H for your ass cheeks. Cause you get hernias and all this other shit. Like. I'm not that old, But you get these programs, you get on these programs with the Social Security Disability Office, And so when you get these programs and shit like that through Medicaid and Medicare, and so you take advantage of it. I mean, you get this one thing where you can call like an Uber or something, and it pays for you to go to like the hospital, or pays to get back and forth to your doctor and shit like that. But the problem with that is a lot of these people that do those share ride program type of shit, motherfuckers, they like picking you up and then they drop you off and then you don't never see them again. Which is a problem, because by the time you get done with your doctor's appointment or whatever, you're waiting on them to come back and pick you up, and it's supposed to be to and from, and that's what my insurance pays for, right? Well, when they leave you at the fucking doctor's office,
right, and then exit right.
When they leave you at the fucking doctor's office, it's like, well,
exit right.
My insurance pays for you to pick me up and drop me off, and you pick me up, but you don't take me back home like it's supposed to be, And so most of the time I got to the point where I started walking home, and then I'll give them a call and let them know, hey, you were supposed to pick me up. I'm just going to let them know how shitty of a job you're doing, Because if my insurance is paying for it to get back and forth to a fucking doctor's office, and you fail to do your fucking job, of course I'm going to say something about it. Because you're getting paid to do it. Both ways. Not just one way, both ways. And if you refuse to pick me up to take me home, you should only get paid half, not full amount, And so it aggravates me with these fucking people that want to be these share rides or Ubers or taxis or whatever else, that love to pick you up but don't take you back home. Or what they'd like to do is like to pick you up, take a detour. Instead of you even getting to your doctor's office, they go to the dispensary and they buy marijuana on your dime. You know what I mean? They buy marijuana, or they buy alcohol, or they buy fast food on your dime when they pick you up and to drop you off. And it's like, I'm paying you to pick me up and take me to my doctor's appointment. I'm not paying you to pick me up and take me to a fast food or to a liquor store or to a dispensary, or and it's like, how did you get your fucking job? How did you become a ride along or share or Uber, and it just aggravates me how these people bitch about how they want a job, but they do their job half-ass, They want to get paid for doing a job, but they don't do their job to 100% to keep that job. And for me, And for me, if okay, like DoorDash, right? Like DoorDash. I don't tip them. I don't tip them anything on DoorDash because most of them can't find my apartment. And then the issue is that when they do show up, they're 30 minutes late, 20 minutes late. The food is cold as a motherfucker. You know what I mean? The drink is watered down. The food is fucking cold. You know, it's the same thing like when you order groceries and you're expecting your groceries to show up a certain time to a certain time, and you're staring at the clock and you're wondering, well, where the fuck they at? And they expect a tip. You know, they expect a tip, and I'm like, how you expect a tip when you show up here high as a motherfucker or drunk, 30 minutes late, and everything is either melted or cold? You know, it's like, now you ain't getting a tip. and then they got this stupid survey bullshit. Well, how did you like
Keep
your
right,
service?
and then turn right.
Yeah, you don't want my input. I'll tell you how shitty of a job you are.
Turn right.
How you just don't need to be doing it at all. You know? No wonder you're doing a DoorDash because you can't hold down a job. Most people that do DoorDash, they look at it as like it's a real job. And in reality, it's not a real job. It's just that some people need the assistance of deliveries. You know, some people need that assistance because they don't have a car, or they're epileptic, or they are old as fuck and don't have a way of getting back and forth to, you know, the grocery store or whatever, you know. So it's like, some people need the assistance. But if they would only open up, you know, if they would open up things that are convenient, you know, like everything used to be, instead of pushing this bullshit of, well, we're just gonna do everything online. I mean, don't get me wrong, doing things online is great, you know. It's great because you get it FedEx or UPS or whatever, you know, which is great and all. But you gotta wait 3 or 4 days for it to show up. And so when you're trying to cook dinner and you want a gallon of milk, and you gotta wait 3 days to get your gallon of milk, it's like, what's the point, you know? You walk to the gas station to get some milk, and they don't have no fucking milk. You know, they got a bunch of junk and more junk. So it's like, you know, it's either you're damned or you're not damned, you know. Either way, you know. Either you're happy or you're not happy with the satisfaction of what's going on in the city, you know. I only moved in this area because there was Dollar Tree and there was Walmart and there was, you know, places that was convenient for me. Yeah, I'm in neutral on the brakes, and it's still just, I just sent this guy to the fucking moon. Yeah, I sent this guy to the fucking moon. I just sent this guy to the fucking moon. got the coffee. Yeah. We got the coffee, and I'm holding up truck and traffic. Waiting for another train. No. Yeah, I just drank the iced coffee.
Go straight on.
Oh shit. Oh, we almost got a ticket for running that shit. Usually I double tap the brakes, but I did not double tap the brakes, so I smacked right into it. See, I don't know when exactly to shift on it. Once it goes, then I shift it, but see the thing, this one runs off the same as the Euro Truck Simulator with the other shit, but I'll figure it out. Once it gets up and going, it's real smooth, and it's like a roller coaster. It's real steady. Well, I got a ticket for right-hand turning, and I got a ticket for smashing into that guy. So I already got 2 tickets. Just on the first run. 1 ticket before.
Go straight on.
Oh, shit. See, there's no bed in here though. It's got a tall cabin though. Yeah, it's got a tall cabin in the inside. But there's no bed, there's no... I mean, if you take out the table, you could probably put a bed in this subbitch. Yeah, you could probably put a bed in here. Man. If it was the Kindler or the Peterbilt, I would have smashed right into his ass. Man, I bought like 5 different things of coffee, man. 5 different things of coffee. I bought some body armor, raspberry, blueberry. I think it's blueberry, raspberry, some shit like that. Power drinks comes in a thing of 24. And then that box of Lipton iced tea that you can boil. I've got that one, and I've got some other fucking coffee shit. So I bought like 5 different coffees. I got a jug of tea in there. I've got a bunch of those single tea things that you get that I've been drinking. So I've got like 3 different types of tea, 5 different things of coffee. So they used to have the buses in here. I haven't played that bus simulator in a while. There's a fire truck. Well, I wanted to make some trailers that have Swift on it, and I wanted to make some trailers that had Prime on there, make some Walmart ones as well. Well, I got a whole shitload of Walmart ones. So between Walmart, Prime, Swifty and shit like that, make a bunch of Swifty trucks as well.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
My neighbors are probably wondering, why the fuck am I taking a shower at fucking midnight? I woke up at 11. I was awake for a good, 2 hours before I jumped on.
Go straight on.
I was fucking with my phone. And then I jumped in the shower at 1 o'clock.
Go straight on.
got that dark roasted blend, instant with some sugar in there, but that motherfucker is strong. Shit. Strong and hot. Get me out of the goddamn city. I don't like driving in the city. I hate stopping at fucking lights. Downshift, upshift, downshift, upshift. It's just fucking ridiculous. El Dorado. That's hot. Tastes so good, I'm gonna slap your mama. Now that's good.
Keep right. And then
I used to drink that knockoff fucking I drink a lot of instant coffee.
Exit right.
If it's not the ice coffee, I drink a lot of that instant shit. Cause I don't have a coffee maker,
right,
you know?
And then turn right.
I don't have a coffee maker. I don't have a microwave either.
Turn right.
I don't have none of that shit. I don't want a microwave because microwaves put off of a lot of radiation. And coffee pots, you gotta buy coffee filters, and I don't want to do that shit either, so just buy a bunch of fucking bottled water, you know? And then just boil it, and then you can just have your instant coffee. There's no really difference. It ain't like it's a fucking cappuccino or some shit, you know? It ain't no goddamn cappuccino, you know? How do you guys like the transparency on the stream, where it's transparency, you see through me?
Go straight on.
I was trying to make it where it was just focusing on me instead of everything else behind me, but I can't figure out how to do that. But I did figure out how to do the transparency to make it where it's see-through. Oh shit. I hit the mouse. I'm looking for some more mods for the Freightliner, so I can add them to the Freightliner. I want to get like a better engine maybe for the Freightliner. Maybe more horsepower for it. And maybe some looking for trailer skins as well to trade out the trailer skins, because I want to have one that's nothing but Swift, and I want to have one that is I want to have 6 trailers and trucks that are Swift, and I want to have 6 trailers and trucks that are Prime. Then I want to make like 6 trucks of Coca-Cola, 6 trucks of Walmart, like a bunch of just one big corporation, but all be underneath my name. And then I can run businesses, you know, 6 different businesses or so. They should do it like that, to be able to run like a corporation. You know, when you hire, I guess you sort of are, I guess, right? Because you play the game,
keep left,
you get leveled up, you can buy co-workers, and add them to your fleet. You can buy a truck and give them a truck and a trailer. See, but what I want to do is I want to be able to do it where when I hire someone, they only run that trailer and that truck, instead of swapping from one truck to another truck to, you know what I mean? Like how I do it, I run one truck. I run one truck, and you know, and I run one trailer, and then I just well, I didn't pay attention to that one.
keep left.
Well, sometimes she tells me, and then sometimes she doesn't tell me. So it's like when you want her to tell you, she doesn't tell you until it's too late, and then you're merging into lanes you shouldn't be merging into.
Keep left.
I've been trying to not watch anything about politics. What was I at? 294 when I got off here, right? Last night.
Left.
Or yesterday, I was what, 294 in Trucker's books.
Exit left.
So this one's what, only what, 600 miles? That's really not gonna do nothing about it. I could have took that one that was what, 2,600 miles. I could have took that one. But that's going all the way back up there to Port Los Angeles again, up there in DC, where I was at, where I drove to yesterday. That was just that one load was what, almost 4 hour load right there. I wish they had it where you could be able to make it longer, do like 5,000 miles or so. I know there's a bunch of mods you can use to do it, but shit, I did it again. I know there's a bunch of mods you can do it, but you have to download them to your game, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to have to download anything. And that's a hell of a I jumped on there and I was playing the firefighter game. For 55 bucks, you get all those DLCs, those 3 DLCs, and the game itself. So for 55 bucks, I don't know if it's still on sale. I got it when it was on sale. I was looking at some other games too that was on sale, but I'm not too sure. I need to save some money. Because I'm going to try to see if I can find one of those local places. I don't want to shop at Walmart anymore. I don't want to shop at Walmart anymore. I've been looking at the prices on everything at Walmart. It's expensive. Everything just keeps going up. With all these tariffs and all this other shit as well. I mean, prices at Walmart just keep going up. Target and then all these other ones too. Like Black Friday deals, right? Okay, Black Friday deals, a lot of them was exposed.
Keep right and then exit right.
A lot of them was exposed for their nonsense because they would market for one, and then that piece of paper that's between them is the actual price. Now, if you pull that piece of paper out between where the price tag is at, between on both sides, there's a piece of paper that's in there that has the actual price tag. And I still got the fucking jailbreak on. I was wondering why my gas was being sucked out of my truck. Fucking jailbreak is still on. So the price tag that was in the, like, okay, there was a TV. They were selling the TV for like 250 bucks. Okay, so if you look at the price tag that was between the little two other price tags on Black Friday, it was $250. There was no deal on it. It was just the fucking price that they put on there and call it a Black Friday deal. So a lot of these people was finding out, like Target was doing that to a lot of people. Target and Walmart and a bunch of these other places during Black Friday, they was finding out that they had the same price of everything else, and they just put it as a Black Friday deal until they was exposed for it, and people started boycotting Black Friday because they was trying to make money off of you. There was no deals. Everything was high as fuck, you know. A PlayStation 5 at Walmart was running like I think it was like 200 and something bucks. It was like 200 and something bucks for a PS5, and then when you take the fucking the actual, take that price off of there and look behind that actual price, it was the same price. So they was just pretty much just ripping you off. No Black Friday deals. So Walmart was running scams. Target was running scams.
Keep left.
A bunch of these places, the mall was running scams, and so that's why when they do the sales, and they come out with the quarterly sales during Black Friday and during the month of November and shit for sales, and for the month of for Christmas, people are gonna, you know, the stock market's gonna crash. They're gonna crash because they're ridiculous on their fucking prices. Shit's just too high.
Finding a new route. Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Shit's just too high.
Okay, let's find a new route.
And they wanna say, oh well, these are
Keep
Black
left,
Friday deals,
and then
or
turn left.
they making all these deals. I'm gonna get gas.
Turn left. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Go straight on.
Or the Flying J. Flying J, I think they give you coffee for free. It's not like you can go inside the fucking gas station and get coffee for free, but $3.29 for fuel. $196.35. That's insane. Almost $700 worth of fuel.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Semi's out in the middle of the road there.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, we got it. Yeah, I took 2 of those muscle relaxers, man. I went to fucking sleep. I called it a fucking night and I went to bed, man. I didn't give a shit. I slept good
Keep
though.
left and then turn left.
No, I slept good though. And I was real fucking tired.
Turn left.
I must have been real fucking tired because I slept from, I say about an hour after I got off my stream yesterday. From then to 11 o'clock tonight, I was still asleep. So I got some good fucking sleep, but it just shows a difference from when you sleep on the couch to when you sleep in the fucking bed. My dad called me the other day saying he was gonna give me $100 for Christmas, and then I never seen it. I never heard from him again. The month before that too, he did the same thing. He called me and said, "Oh, I'm gonna give you some money for Thanksgiving," and I was like, "Okay." And then I never received it. And then he called me again. He called me again a couple of days ago before December started. And he goes, "Oh, well, I forgot to give you some money in November. I'll give you some money in December." And I was like, "Okay, sure. All right. What is it for?" Because it's always a catch-22 in my family, you know? They always offering to give me things, and I'm like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it, because they want me to do things for them or pay them back or this and this and this and that, and I'm like, I didn't ask for this shit anyways, but you know.
Keep left.
So my dad was gonna give me some money, but I was like, okay, I'll probably never see it. I'll never see it, but that's just how my dad is. He spends all his money on bullshit, and then he calls me and says, "Oh yeah, I was gonna give you this and I was gonna give you that, but there is a problem with my bank, or there's a problem with this, or a problem with that, and all this other shit." And I'm like, okay, alright. How you doing, you know? How's everything going with you, you know? "Oh, it's going great."
And then exit.
I'm like, alright. What is the purpose of you calling me?
Exit right.
Because I don't talk to my family members, you know? Like, I don't call them.
Keep right and then turn right.
I don't call them because
right.
they always want something. You know, they always want something. And I don't have what they want, you know? So it's like, I just don't fucking answer the phone. Like the other day, my mom called, and I was doing an American Truck Simulator or whatever I was doing. She called me to discuss about some shit, and I ended my live stream because she wanted some information. So instead of putting my shit on mute, I just put it, you know, I just canceled the fucking stream. But yeah, she called me the other day to say, well, I'm gonna give you a gift card to Amazon. And I'm like, I don't fuck with Amazon. I don't know shit. I don't even have a profile with Amazon. She goes, oh yeah, that's right. Well, what about eBay? I don't fuck with eBay either. She goes, oh yeah, you don't fuck with these fucking people, you know. And so my mom, you know, she knows I don't fuck with a lot of these big corporations, motherfuckers. I don't fuck with eBay. I don't fuck with Facebook. I try not to put my information on any information out there, because these motherfuckers are always trying to sell your information to people. Like Meta and Facebook finally put on their Facebook application, you know, when you go to your settings or whatever, it shows Meta, it shows WhatsApp app, it shows Instagram, and it shows all these other things. And I don't fuck with them. I mean, I have an account with Instagram, but I'm not on there. I'm not on Instagram like everybody else. I don't post shit on there. I mean, I look at things. You know, I look at people that's on there, but I don't fuck with Instagram like that. And the WhatsApp app, I don't use that motherfucker at all. Facebook, I removed all my personal information off that motherfucker. I blocked Meta, I blocked Instagram, I blocked a bunch of other shit. So I don't get any of those notifications. And real lately, I've been getting this fucking thing from Facebook, and it's one of my other Facebooks that I have. I've got so many different Facebooks, and so I finally looked at which one it was, and it's one that I created years, you know, decades ago. Long time ago, you know. I keep getting these notifications, you know, from Facebook, and I'm like, I have the app on my phone. I can't get rid of it. It won't let me. It won't let me get rid of the Facebook application. I mean, I can go in there and uninstall it, but it sits in my damn phone. It's like the LinkedIn bullshit. That one also, I removed it, and so it just sits on there because it won't let me permanently remove it. So if I could permanently remove the application out of my cell phone, I mean, that would be great. But they won't allow you to do that. And that's the problem with Facebook and Instagram and a bunch of these other ones, because you can't get rid of the application. Like, you could uninstall it, but you can't get rid of it. Like, permanently, you can't get rid of it. And so that it becomes a problem Because all these companies, you know, they want to spy on you. And now they got it where they stated that in 2026 people are going to make it where they want people to use identification to use these apps and then all this other shit. I don't want to use these apps because all they do is just sell your fucking information anyways. I don't need my information, so that's some great parking there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. 785 miles. And it get us to 18. Alright, let's see what job they have for me today. We need one to either this one or to... Let's see what they got. Well, they got one. Let's see, they got one, two. So it's LA. We got tires. I guess we do the tires one.
Okay, here we go.
We already discovered that one. Okay, we did not discover that one. Okay. I've got to use the restroom. No, I gotta use the restroom. Be back. I'm just sitting here burning gas.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Nature calls. I drank all that coffee. Oh, I still got a little bit.
Turn right.
I drank the iced coffee, and I drank the hot coffee. That hot coffee got me going.
Get ready to turn right.
I'm gonna make a mess of it. Oh, you can't turn here. You gotta go to the next one, stupid. I was thinking we'd turn here. Hey, look, there's a fire truck.
Turn right.
Windshield wipers going stupid.
Go straight on. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
69, 66.
Go straight on.
Johnson and Johnson. Yeah, I don't buy none of their products.
Go straight on. Go straight on. right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Where's it at? Straight ahead.
This is where it ends.
Right on the money, boys. Right on the money. Yep. Right on the money. Show me the money. You show me the money.
Let's do this.
Let's do it. What the airbags feel. Oop. We're out of here.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
No. Oh, come on, Mr. Train. You didn't even have your shit down before you even did that shit. Oh, I knew I should have just waited. Yeah, I should have just waited. Fucking Train does this shit all the time to me. Yeah, see, but it didn't even have it down. It just blocked me. I could have made it. And it didn't, it just caused me damage. Yeah. Now I gotta get repairs. Fucking game.
ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, you fucking motherfucker. What a dick move. Why is my phone so always behind, dude? Always. What we're gonna do, play fucking light tag? I guess we're gonna play light tag.
Go straight on. Ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Go straight on.
My phone's so fucking behind, dude. I'm already past that fucking street light. like my phone's showing that I just passed that red semi. I'm fucking farther than that. That's how behind my phone is.
Go straight on.
Oh shit.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh man. He pulled out there and almost got hit. Yeah, he pulled out there and almost got hit. Oh, nope, I get hit. I get hit pulling out there just the same way he just did. But it was green. Yeah, it was green. Not anymore, but it was green. Yeah, that's fucking 3 tickets, man.
Time to hit the road. Go straight on. Go straight on.
I'm gonna pull it and get some repairs. Oh, that's bullshit. I don't like driving in the city. Just so many fucking problems.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. ready to turn right. Turn right.
Whoa. Come on with you fucking people, dude. It says that's 4 times. 4 times, AI. 4 fucking times.
Keep
4
left,
fucking times,
then turn
AI.
left.
4 fucking times.
Turn left.
4 fucking times a fucking AI has pulled out on me every fucking time I come out of a fucking stop sign. Nobody was even going. Until I pull out, then they want to go. Fuck. Every fucking time, dude. 4 times, AI. 4 fucking times.
Keep right.
Every fucking time I pull out from a fucking stop sign and I come to a slow down, give you enough time to go if you're there, and then I go. And for some fucking reason, 4 fucking times, every fucking time I pulled out, I'm getting hit by a fucking AI car. Car! Not truck! Car! Fuck. Just get rid of them. Fucking retarded ass AIs, dude. Like nobody's coming. I pull up to a fucking stop sign. I'm going slow. You're not there until I pull out and then you run into me. Stupid, dude. Every time. Every fucking time. Just doesn't make any sense. I pull out of New Orleans and go to right on a red light because you can turn on a red light. Well, not in New Orleans you cannot. They'll give you a fucking ticket. So New Orleans, you can't come out on a red on the turning right. And then the fucking idiots, AIs, come out of nowhere. I mean, it's ridiculous, dude. Like, these fucking AIs need to be, they need to be fixed. They need to be fucking fixed. They need to have the sensors and the capability to understand of their surroundings in the game. But real people drive like that too, so I mean, stupid fucking AIs. This bus got nobody in front of them doing 65.
Keep left.
They don't even speed up until I get into the fucking next lane. Then they want to speed up after you hold me back. What's the deal with these fucking AIs, dude? Like, you gonna do the speed limit, AI, or get the fuck out the way with your bullshit? I'm tired of getting behind these fucking AIs and they slow the fuck down, doing the wrong fucking speed limit. The speed limit's 65 and they want to do fucking 60 And then when I get over to the next lane, that's when they want to speed up. Don't speed up! Don't speed up when I'm behind you. But only speed up when I'm not behind you. That makes a whole lot of goddamn sense. Makes a whole lot of goddamn stupid ass sense. Stupid, dude. It's fucking irritating. Fucking irritates me how games nowadays are so fucking stupid and fucking incompetent. This ain't fucking 1998. This is fucking 2025. Where's the accountability of the fucking AIs in proper driving? Where's the capability of the AIs not knowing their surroundings? Where's the capability of the AIs not doing the correct speed limit? You know, it's just bullshit, dude. Just pisses me off with the nonsense.
Keep left.
They slow down when they want to slow down. They stop when they want to fucking stop. They don't pay attention to red lights, green lights, or any fucking thing else. They go on a fucking red. They stop on a fucking green. They don't pay attention to their surroundings, nor do they keep up with the same speed limit as the fucking speed signs indicate. They don't use their fucking turn signals. It's just aggravating. Just this mission alone, just this one here, I've already had 3 tickets. And it's all been from AIs. A 600 fucking mile mission. And I've already had 3 AIs hit. First it was a train. It was a train. First time it was the train when I pulled out after getting the load. I pulled out and the train came out. They gave me a ticket because I ran into the fucking train. And I was crossing the train tracks when they lowered the fucking thing on me and gave me a fucking ticket. And that's what damaged my truck to be repaired. I get it repaired, just only to come out of the repair place and get hit by another fucking AI that can't pay attention because they wasn't there when I came out. And it's 70 And this dude's doing 55 in a fucking 70. Hey, guy. Are we gonna go today or what? Fucking guy. Watch, he's gonna start speeding up after I pass him. Watch. He's gonna speed up. Like, it just doesn't make any sense with these fucking guys. Really doesn't. The buses, box trucks, and the gravel trucks, they all run too slow.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I've only got a few more left.
Keep left.
I've almost discovered the whole entire United States. Well, when they come out with the other maps. When they come up with the other maps, the other DLCs, then we'll probably have the whole entire thing done.
Keep left.
Trying to get 1500 hours in this fucking game before 2026.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Get this DLC done.
Exit right.
Because I think iRacing is gonna have their new season starting soon, and I want to start the new season. So I'll probably go back to iRacing. Just from week 1 to like week 12, and then fuck off to week 13. I don't fuck with week 13. There's too many stupid fucking clowns. Too many stupid clowns that just honestly they suck.
Go straight on.
iRacing needs to do something with the accountability of others driving in iRacing as well. I mean, they put out all these sim racing games, and I honestly think that a lot of these sim games need to be re-looked at. And I mean, they need to, like Gran Turismo Sports on PS4, right? You buy the game, right? You sign a contract with whatever person, whatever company you race with. Usually it's BMW. When you're first starting out a new game, it's usually BMW or Ferrari. But
in order to get that position and that contract with that company, or with that racer, that company, with the whatever, you have to do like a 2-hour, test drive session where they teach you to pay attention to your surroundings. They also teach you to pay attention to, you know, if someone ahead of you's gone off, you don't just plow into them and say, oh, well, it's the other person's fault, because you're supposed to pay attention to the driver in front of you and the driver on the side of you. So it's your responsibility to pay attention to it. And if you fail to do so, well, that's on you. They also teach you how to switch lanes during the race. You know, so there's an improper and there's a proper way of switching lanes. There's also, if you feel that your car is fucked up, your steering is fucked up, instead of crashing someone else, you pull off to the side, and then they, you know, red flag it or yellow flag it, then you go back to the garage or whatever, you know. But they teach you all these things in Gran Turismo Sports that a lot of people need to have.
Go straight on.
These type of things, you know, like Gran Turismo Sports, you know, they give you a 2-hour session. It requires for you to do a 2-hour session so you can understand the proper way of racing and avoidance of others and this and this and this. They also do the 2 hours in American and Euro Truck Simulator, where they teach you oncoming, offgoing, turn signals, and they got the Academy School and stuff as well. You know, so I mean, it's not like they don't give you the tools to understand how to drive. It's the fact that people jump on here and say, oh, well, shit, I'm just going to jump in this big ass truck and I'm going to drop these loads, pick up some more loads, drop some more loads, I'm going to make all this money, blah, 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 bullshit. Not understanding that you still can't run a red light or a yellow light. You still can't just merge into traffic whenever the fuck you want to. You can't just smack into the back of someone just because you want to, and it's a simulation. You know, yeah, it may be a simulation and you might feel that it's a simulation, but you need to understand the difference of how to drive a fucking vehicle, you know, because maybe, just maybe, a real trucking company out there would want to hire you if you're driving correctly in the simulator. You know, you use your turn signal, you do everything right, you know. Proper time of using your lights and proper time of not using your lights, you know. You drive slower in the rain than you do when it's dry. You pay attention to your surroundings, you know, like details of shit like that. You know, some people just don't comprehend. They just, oh, it's just a simulation, I'm just gonna spend this money for this simulation, I'm just gonna jump off into it and blah 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 blah, you know. And like, they don't understand the comprehend of, you know, they turned off all the fucking offenses and they turn off all the fucking street lights and they turn off all the fucking shit because they want to act cool instead of driving properly. And on the road, they want to do 120 when it's fucking 65. They want to do 200 when it's fucking 85. You know, and then they're wondering why their skill level sucks. Wonder why they get tickets. Wonder why they got crashing into people. Wonder why, you know, and it's like, I don't know. It may be a simulation, but goddamn, it's still more realistic. You know, you still drive correctly. You know, it's not like you go down to DMV and you get a fucking goddamn driver's license out of a fucking Cracker Jack box. You know, because you can drive on here correctly, and 90% of the time you can go down to the DMV and get your fucking driver's license just from driving in a fucking simulation. It may not be realistic to you, but when you jump behind a real fucking car in real life, it's gonna be real when you're upside down and fucking cars on fire and you wish you fucking drove correctly in a simulation, you know? That's the reason why they give people flight simulations, to learn how to fly a plane before they stick your ass in a real fucking plane and kill 250 fucking people on a flight. You know, that's why they put you in a simulation, so they can figure out, are you capable of driving? Are you capable of flying? Are you capable of handling the responses of a big fucking motor vehicle? Or are you just some fucking idiot that thinks it's cool to get behind a wheel and, oh, it's just a simulation? You know, it's like common sense people don't have. Stupid motherfuckers. I don't know, to me it might be a simulation, but not stupid driver, crazy driver.
Go straight on.
I don't know. I find it just irritates me how people drive. And iRacing and any racing game, any racing video game, apparently, I just find it
go straight on.
Fucking stupid.
Go straight on.
Sure, I don't have my brights on. No more coffee in there.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Come on.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I'm gonna get gas. I'm gonna get gas and then go that way.
Turn right. Recomputing. Finding a new route. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Rerouting. Finding a new route.
How to find the right one? There's only one here. The other two don't work.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Never mind, I'll find a new route. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Fucking hit me, you fucking bastards.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
So when you go to Illinois, you can't drive to the right. I mean, you can't turn on the right. New Orleans. Yeah, New Orleans, you can't. Anywhere in New Orleans, you can't drive. You can't turn right. Unless it's on a green.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. We are here.
So D Rider, Lafayette. Okay. Alright, let's find the front. Yeah, let's find the front of this. No. Tyson. There's that one, but Springfield. Man, they don't have a whole lot of shit for this one. There's this one. We got milk. You got a 12 hour. See that's not even gonna do it though. Yeah, it's not even gonna do it. Cause you had to leave. You had to get out of Louisiana just to drive into Louisiana or drive out of Louisiana. That's a thing. You can't drive within the same fucking thing. Um. So on the back wall, you got that refrigerator one. There's no more that way. Best in the class. Not a whole lot of options. Yeah, not a whole lot of fucking options here. 234 on mileage. 284. So do 284. Six by 4, 6 by 2, 4. That's supposed to be a long transmission. What they got underneath the Mac transmission? So I got a Mac one there. So I do have an engine for it. 550. There's a 810. That's a 14 Cummins. 625. 750. 15. Here's a 14. $505. Well, I guess we'll stick with. Well, I'll stick with that one for now and see what it is. FBO 22E318B 18 watt on that one. Standard. Because we do ultra. We're gonna do Swifty. That's Walmart. Swift. It's Walmart. So there's not a whole lot of things on there for that one. What the hell is that? So the Mack truck has that same thing there too. Halloween. Christmas one. So there's only 2 on the Swift ones, and then there's 3 or whatever to the FedEx there. And then you could change the color for that one. For that Walmart, but we're not running Walmart today. Yeah, we're not running Walmart today. We're not gonna run that Prime truck either. That Prime truck's gonna be swapped out with another one. It's gonna be with the Swift trailer. Reefer on that one too. I've never made a fucking Mac truck, so this would be the first time. Either we can do paint it or chrome. I mean, we got a whole shitload of chrome on that motherfucker. Stick it with a chrome, I guess. I don't like those stupid ass flags. Can we change the lights? Standard chrome. We can't change a lot of this shit. What does it look like? Oh, it just adds the fucking fenders on the side. Exclusive. Oh, it hides the well, you do chrome. Well, let's do. We got enough chrome on this motherfucker. We don't need it shiny going on the damn road. It's a lot of chrome on this bitch. What does that one look like? The bottom? Yeah, we can't even see it. Singles. Yeah, I can't even see that motherfucker either. Okay, so it does give you the double stackers on there. White side flare chrome bar. Either way, it's still chrome. It's still fucking chrome. Oh, look at that shit. So you can have this one that hides it all. That's a lot of goddamn chrome. That's a lot of fucking chrome. endurance. They don't have one for the Mac. Yeah, they don't have one for the Mac. So where's the one for the Mac? Western Stars. There's that one. So it just changes the that on there. There's Santa Claus. Robot Santa Claus. Do it got medicine? It's cool, the painted ones. lot of fucking chrome on this bitch. Garfield's ass is in the way. Yeah, Garfield's ass is in the way. Oh, we're not gonna do that trailer. Yeah, we're not gonna do that trailer. Fuck are we at? Over here? It's supposed to be over here.
Ready to roll.
Still wrong trailer. Ah, still wrong fucking trailer. Dashboard, you can't see the fucking dashboard. Yeah, you can't see the fucking dashboard. That's the only thing with having the mirrors back so far. No, that's the thing about having the mirrors back so far. Let me get a John. A job. Was that first one? 13? Guess we'll take it. Guess we go California.
Okay, here we go. Turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Get ready. Turn right. Turn right. Here we are. Safe and sound.
Well, it's not one over here. It's on the other side. Oh, good old Swifty, oh Swifty. See how well Swifty runs. say it's not recommended to be driving on the grass, but today is I don't give a fuck day. Oh, Swifty's gonna get it done. Hey, we're in a Swift truck, you know? All Swift drivers, they have issues. Mentally, physically. So it just gives us right into the fits the right, you know, it fits right in there, you know. Honk the horn? Okay. Do you like that sound, don't you, Blueberry? Yeah, it's a pretty amazing truck. I mean, not recommended, you know, but I mean, it'll get the job done, I guess. That's the first time I'm driving a fucking Mack truck.
Drive safe.
Usually you're just driving the other ones. Man, those mirrors, right there. Those fucking mirrors are right at you. Yeah, they're right at you. Good old Swifty. See how well this Mack truck can do it. You can do it all night long. Alright, 17 miles, 1,700 miles.
Turn left.
Another job for the reefer.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Sit right.
Just like the other truck, the Maras. The Maras, man. The Maras is what the... I mean, that's great and all, but goddamn, those right there in the driver's face. I mean, literally right in the driver's face. So 284 of fuel in this truck. The Kenworth puts out 300. The Peterbilt puts out 300. The what was the other truck I was driving? I forgot. So the Mack truck puts out 284 on gallons of fuel. The other truck that I was driving puts out, I think, was it like 240 or 245, somewhere around in there. And the Peterbilt and the Kenworth, they both put out 300. So if you're going for like fuel mileage, the Kenworth and Peterbilt's your best option. But if you're going for like the aesthetics of the Mara quality, the Mack and whatever that fucking other truck I was just driving, I don't know. They got the quality grade on the Maras. So there's different qualities. Yeah, there's different qualities of, you know, what kind of trucks or what. So the Freightliner is, yeah, the Freightliner runs 245. The Mack runs 285, 280, somewhere around there. So you can drive farther in the Mack than you can in the Freightliner. But the Mara quality, I mean, look at the fucking Mara quality. It's like they're literally just putting the fucking quality of the Maras right there in your face. Now, if they'll move the Maras more forward, you know, instead of not so close to the door, I mean, that would be great too. Because then if you drive it like this, you gotta move your seat way back. Because on the Peterbilt and the Kenworths, I'm running like 65, maybe, no, I think it's like 80, 85 or something like that on the seat. And on the Freightliner, I was running, what, 86 to 90? This one I'm running fucking 105 or some shit like that on the seat. So it's just like, I mean, that's way too far from the fucking dashboard. can't even see the goddamn shit on the gauges and all that. So I would have to lower the steering wheel down, push the seat forward, and then try to figure out how to get the mirrors, because the mirror quality, I mean, it's great, you know, but shit, that's crazy. Start WAF. What? I don't understand what WAF is. What a fuck? I don't know. Yeah, they got different qualities for each one of them. I mean, you can't necessarily see the front mirror with Garfield and all that shit sitting up there. Frosted Flakes. You know, I don't even know what the hell I'm hauling, to be honest. I just picked it up. Build me a truck and pick up the load. I did the Freightliner. So I created the Freightliner because I wanted to do Prime. And so I did the Mack truck because I wanted to do Swift. So there's different trucks why I did them, but yeah, that was the reason why. I think I should go with the, I don't know if I should go with the chrome mirrors or Lady Volvo. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna drive the Volvo. Maybe if I'm driving like maybe I don't know, the heavy equipment or something See how much torque that sumbitch got in it.
Keep left.
So I could probably take that that mirror there, turn it more inwards, face it down and turn it more inwards on that mirror on this side. And then face the two mirrors, these two mirrors too, going downwards. It look like I'm just looking in the fucking sky. The objects seem to be closer than what you see in the Peterbilt and the Kenworth. If I do a Volvo, I'm gonna turn that motherfucker either into Coca-Cola or I don't know. I think I only got one Swift truck and I'm driving it. Just trying out new things, I guess. See what the hype is about different trucks that people, you know, talk. They say different trucks are a lot better than different ones, you know. It's like people saying Xbox is better than PC or PlayStation is better than PC or PC is better than fucking Xbox and PlayStation. You know, I always like to try them all out, see what is what, you know. Give my opinion on them. I mean, with the Mack truck though, with the mirrors, like between the Freightliner and the Mack truck, fucking mirrors is right there in your face, which it's good, but you gotta move the seat back. In the Peterbilt, in the Kenworths, you gotta move the seat forward to even get great quality of your mirrors. Because they're right out the frame of the truck. I mean, this is not a shorty like the Freightliner. The Freightliner's a short 6x4. This one's a 8x4. So it's like, it's got the aesthetics of the Peterbilt and the Kenworth, but long ways. Nice sounds of the motor, you know, nice power in the motor and shit like that. I could have thrown a Cummins in this motherfucker. It wouldn't really matter. The transmission is the one that I was more worried about. Because the Freightliner doesn't have this transmission. The same transmission that's in this truck is in the Peterbilt and the Kenworths. So the Kenworths, Peterbilt, and the Mack truck all runs the same transmission. The Freightliner is the only one that doesn't have the same transmission. It's got a great sound though. Yeah, it's got a great sound. So see how well the gas mileage is in this one.
Keep left.
So that
Keep
guy,
right.
that guy that I watch on YouTube, the one that does he drives a Freightliner. He just put out another video. I guess last night. It's like an hour and something.
Keep left.
I got like 25 minutes into it. And then I was like, well, shit, I might as well go live and do some trucking myself. See, but this one doesn't have the sensor though. It doesn't have the sensors like the Freightliner. So I wonder if the is the Freightliner the only one that has those damn sensors, or does the Volvo have them too? You know what I should do? No, I won't do that. That'll be too confusing for people. That'll be too confusing for people. Well, I was thinking that you could do multiple saves. And I was like, well, I could name one Mack truck, the other one Freightliner, and then the other two, one Peterbilt and one Kentworth's. and then I can just run each whatever fucking profile, same one, but save it onto 4 different ones. And so if I feel like driving the Kenworths, I'll just jump in the Kenworths one, still have the same amount of money, just be different levels after saving, you know. And then that way, if I want to drive the Peterbilt one day, you know, or if I want to drive the Kenworths or the Freightliner or the Mac, or just make multiple fucking save files, so that way if I can just if I want to just drive one certain truck, I can do that too. Just name them the truck, and then I can just choose whichever one. Because the Mac truck isn't all that bad. I mean, it's great. I mean, I like it. First time driving it, you know. And so we're putting it to a test to see how great it is on brakes. You know, how stable it is, you know. But if you do like the mirror quality in this game, because the mirror quality is on ultra. So when you look at the mirrors, you're like, well, shit, that's some great view. Yeah, because it's on ultra. The rain's on ultra. The mirrors is on ultra. And so those two qualities is what I like to have the best for ultra. Now, if I get like a bigger graphics card and bigger storage and bigger, you know, size of RAM, you know, if I put like 128 gigs of RAM in this motherfucker on top of like a 6600 RTX 6600, because I'm not trying to put no fucking 4090 or 5090 in this motherfucker. When you got a 6600 graphics card that can run better than the 4090 and the 5090s and 3060s and 3080s and, you know, shit like that, that ought to tell people how great the quality of the graphics cards are. Now everybody's like, oh well, I'm gonna get a 4090 because that's newer on the market and it's supposedly supposed to be the best quality and all this shit. If you look at the 6600, the 6600 was put out before the 40 series and the 50 series. It's like the graphics card people, if you're going by series, you know, you got the 20s, the 10s, the 40s, the 50s, and the 60s. If you go with a 60 series, which is a 6600 graphics card, you're more likely to have your shit run a lot better than a 3060 or 4060 or whatever, you know. But when you put graphics cards that are like the super, like 1660 super, the 3060, like the super graphic cards that have the super on it, those are twice as powerful as some just fucking regular ass 1660, you know. Like my first graphics card was a 1660 super, and the reason why I went with that card is because it does the work twice as much as a 3060. Now, does it run better than this RTX 3060? In some kind of ways it does, but I mean, I try to find graphics cards that are in the super class because they have they last longer, they perform a lot better, you know. And so, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that card. I changed the thermal paste out, and I repasted it, even though it didn't need it, but I repasted it anyways. So I mean, I always want to have, you know, my graphics cards straight out the box. I'll fucking take it apart and re-thermal paste it, because when they put the thermal paste on some of these graphics cards, they're shitty as fuck, you know. So I like preferably to put the best quality thermal paste on there that lasts longer than most of these graphics cards do. See, and if it wasn't for my PlayStation 4, if it wasn't for the PS4, you know, if it wasn't for the PS4,
Okay.
overheating multiple times, you know, then I would have been still on PS4. I was on that console for fucking 8 years, 250 games, you know, camera, extra storage drive in there, and all kinds of shit. But because it overheated so many times, I didn't know that it takes thermal paste. I didn't know shit about thermal paste until I got into PCs, and then I was like, oh shit, the PS4 takes a fucking thermal paste as well. And I didn't know that. So I had it for 8 years, and for 8 years I'd never thermal paste that motherfucker. And then when I opened it up to put new thermal paste on it, the shit was so fucking the screws or whatever was so stripped from it. So whoever owned it before I did stripped out the bolts on that sumbitch. So when you take it apart to re-thermal paste it, it wouldn't come apart, because it had so many issues of not wanting to come apart. So what I did is I smashed the motherfucker on the ground, and that's how the power supply broke. And now looking back on it, I should have figured out how to unscrew the motherfucker before I smashed the shit. Because the only thing that needed the PS4 was the thermal paste. And I didn't know shit about thermal paste. Hell, I didn't know shit about computers. So I bought my first one in 2021, and shit, I've already replaced the motherboard in it 3 times, power supplies in it twice, the RAM in it twice, the pump in there never been replaced, CPU's been replaced and upgraded twice. Graphics card's been upgraded and changed twice. So I mean, I put another $1,000, another $2,000 into it. Now I want to do DDR5, but the thing with DDR5 is, man, it's expensive. Just for a thing of 64 gigabytes of RAM runs you like $300 and something for RAM. Just a CPU by itself, for DDR5 CPU, shit, that motherfucker runs you close to about $400, $500, $600. Just the motherboard itself runs you close to $400 or $500. For a Z890 or Z7 780 or 790, whatever motherboard, DDR5, those fucking boards are getting more and more expensive, you know. And that's the thing with PCs, is people want to buy PCs, but they don't realize that the parts cost a lot more money nowadays than what they was 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I could spend $5,000 and build fucking 5 PCs. And now, to spend $5,000, shit, you could barely even get 2 PCs built. On top of all the tariffs and all the prices going higher, and you know, it's not the fact of building a PC, it's the price of building one. To put it in a high class with everybody else, it's gonna run you shit about $3,000-$4,000 to build a DDR5 board. A DDR4 board, I mean a DDR4 board, you spend probably what, maybe $2,000 on it now. But 5 years ago, I dropped $1,400 on DDR4 and a DDR4 board, you know, and since then I've paid another $2,000 or $3,000 just to rebuild my main PC. And when I first started, I didn't know shit about PCs. Because the last PC I had was back in '98. When it was the floppy disk and all that shit. I've never had a laptop. The one time I did buy a laptop, it was a piece of shit. $250 for a piece of shit laptop. I just didn't like it. Battery would always die. You put it on the charger, and it fucking die a few minutes later. So it was just always issues with laptops. This is what, number 7 on that list of for the DLC. I still gotta jump on my other profile and do that one too. I sold that Peterbilt on the other profile, and it wasn't even the Peterbilt's fault. It was the fucking settings. And I can't believe how much money I dropped on video games just this month alone. Okay, so I bought the DLC for the the newer DLC for Euro Truck Simulator 2. I bought that one. That cost like $18 for that DLC. I bought the DLC for this profile and the other profile that cost like $25 together. So there's 3 DLCs for both games. I spent $55 on the firefighter simulator, the firefighter at night. So I bought that one and the 3 DLCs that came with that one. So that was like $55 for that one. So you got 55, 25, 18, and then you got the Dreamland, game. I bought 2 DLCs. I bought another one. I bought another DLC yesterday, and I was playing that one for a while. That was $30 for that DLC, another $30 for the other. That's $60 that I've dropped on just this month alone for that game. On top of the DLC for Euro Truck Simulator and the DLC for ATS, which I bought it twice. I've dropped close to 300 just on fucking games just this month alone. Yeah, just this month alone I've already dropped probably like 300 on games. Plus I spend 60 on marijuana. Yeah, I got like 60 on marijuana, 300 on video games. Oh, I do have the jailbreak on.
Keep left.
I forgot to turn the fucking jailbreak off. I've had it on this whole time. I was wondering why my fuel gets sucked out so quick. I got that fucking jailbreak on. Sucked the life out of my fucking fuel. Yeah, I bought these that firehouse sub whatever fucking shit was. They had a deal on there. You buy one, you get one free, or you buy 2, you get one free. It was only like 35. Okay, ATS just crashed. Okay. That's wonderful, ATS. Fucking ATS just crashed. Yep. International? Nah, I'm not gonna do international. Nah, I got too many trucks. I think I've got what, 70 something trucks now? I've got I think I got like 60 employees, some shit like that. 60 employees or something. I don't know. I got too many fucking employees, too many fucking trucks. I bought all the fucking garages in the game, and I'm still sitting on 300 and something $1 million. So the money isn't the problem. I can spend money all day. It's just the thing of it is just gonna keep racking up. I got nothing else to spend the money on. After you buy all the garages and you upgrade them to the highest of every garage, and then you buy like 70 fucking trucks and you have like 70 fucking employees, and I mean I think I've got like 15 trucks of my own, you know, that I have private, and I've got like, I don't know, 10 or 15 trailers private, but I've got trailers for every one of my trucks. Every time I buy a truck, I buy a trailer, and it's mostly all reefers. It's mostly all reefers. $328 million. What the fuck are you gonna do with that?
Let's do this.
I mean, I've got it matching the same as the trailer. Blue and yellow and whatever else. Swifty colors.
Keep left.
How far do they put me back? I have no idea. I didn't even look at the how much mileage I have. I've been talking and driving. I haven't really paid attention. I just knew the motherfucker was gonna crash. Usually when you're on here more than 3 or 4 hours, this motherfucker crashes. Every time. And that's the other thing with ATS. I remember when I first got on ATS, it used to load up quickly. But then when you're running like 75 fucking mods, you know, when you're running like 75 fucking mods in the game, yeah, it slows it down. That guy just passed me just a minute ago.
Keep left.
I need to finish that academy shit. I just haven't finished it. I got to where the part was when you're learning how to back up with the trailer and shit. So with the Peterbilt, I was learning how to back up, but the thing with the Peterbilt it's so fucking long. Same thing with the Kidwords, they're so long.
Keep left.
See, we'll make it to the next city and we get gas. Say look at the dashboard, but dashboard don't tell me a whole lot. Yeah, the dashboard don't tell me a whole lot. I can't even see the fucking thing. It's so far away. Yeah, it's so far away I can't even see the fucking thing. So I had bought pizza, and that's what gave me a gout attack, is the pizza. When I bought those fire subs or whatever from the fireplace sub fucking fast food place, that didn't give me gout. The cheese that they use in the pizzas, and I noticed with the cheese, so Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, and Domino's, they all use the same kind of cheese, which is, it's all artificial. And that's what's causing my gout to flare up, is that fucking pizza. But the pizza's so fucking delicious, you know. And for me, I like to buy the Hawaiian pizza with the pineapples and shit on it. And then I like to throw some mushrooms and black olives on that motherfucker with some hamburger meat and have the stuffed crust in the pizza. So with the cheese on top of it and the cheese stuffed inside of it, and then all the other ones, that's how I like my pizza. I'm not a pepperoni motherfucker, you know. I don't like pepperoni. I mean, I made that ham in there, right? I made that fucking ham in there. That ham cost like $27 for that fucking ham, right? I eat that whole fucking ham, dude. I ate that whole fucking ham a couple days ago. Because I didn't have any more food in the refrigerator, in the freezer, so I cooked the fucking ham. Made some stuffing, made some cranberries, made some homemade gravy and shit like that. No gout attack, you know? No gout attack. But then I go and order some motherfucking pizza, right? I go and order some fucking pizza because I want to eat some pizza, right? So I usually buy, you know, pizza once a month, you know, spend $30 on fucking pizza. But the problem of it is every time I buy pizza, I have a fucking gout attack. Now I can eat the, like here in New Mexico, there's a bunch of these taco places, you know, the tortillas and shit with all this shit that's inside of the tortillas, you know. So there's like Lotaburger, right? Lotaburger has breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and you can get these fat ass fucking tortillas, right? We'd fill that some bitch up with shredded potatoes and eggs and green chili and shit like that, you know. So with the sausage and bacon and that son of a bitch, and I mean the fucking tortilla, the burrito is about this fucking long. And it's about this fucking fat, you know what I mean? Like, it's a fat motherfucker. 2 hands. You gotta have 2 hands to hold this motherfucker, right? And it don't take me but fucking like 3 or 4 minutes, and I'll eat the whole fucking thing, you know? So what I usually do, I usually buy like 2 of those sons of bitches with some orange juice and shit like that, and some red and green chili, and stuff that motherfucker, you know, nice and fat, you know. Cause man, I can eat like a motherfucker. But so between the burritos and the sub sandwiches, and see, in when it's real food, you know, I don't have any gout attacks. Every time I eat this fake ass artificial fucking bullshit food, I always have gout attacks. And so it's come to my decision is I gotta figure out what kind of food or what places have the artificial shit, and stay the fuck away from the artificial shit, you know, because like the artificial cheese, the artificial bread, you know, like bread from Walmart, right? So you buy bread from Walmart, it doesn't matter if it's brown, you know, wheat or white or whatever the fuck it is, right? It doesn't matter. I always have a gout attacks eating the fucking bread from Walmart. So I stopped ordering bread from Walmart. Now the basic things that I buy from Walmart is like milk and cheese and eggs and bread and, you know, the basic shit, you know. And so the basic shit is what's causing my fucking gout flare-ups, because it's not real food. So I need to I need to buy me a bread maker that I can make homemade bread, and then that way I can just cut out all the bullshit from buying bread from fucking places, right? And just make my own fucking bread. And then that way I can stop having gout attacks. But then the cheese, you know, like the cheese and shit is the other issue.
Go straight on.
Because the cheese is artificial and it's got a smell to it. And you can tell the different smells of the cheese, because the cheese, it has like a, if it's real cheese, it's not gonna smell. If it's fake artificial cheese, it's got like a rotten smell to it, and you can, when you open the bag, you can smell it. It's fucking, it even has a different type of taste to it. So when you used to working in fast food, you know what I mean, you could tell the difference. You could tell the difference of what's real and what's fake. And that's the same thing like when I order a Big Mac from McDonald's. The hamburger meat, the meat and all that is all, it's all fake, you know. But you go and order a fucking hamburger from these other places, not these big name corporation motherfuckers either. These rickety dinky startup businesses, you know. And their meat is more fresher. It's more real. It's not that artificial. But I mean, coming from someone that's worked in fast food and coming from having a permit to cook in real life, you know, you could tell the difference. If you got great taste buds and you can know the difference from real and fake, you know. Fake food causes problems. Real food does not cause you problems. You know, so it's like the sodas and the candies and shit like that. You could taste different shit like in sodas, right? The Orange Crush, okay, prime example. Orange Crush and the iced coffee, the Halloween, the pumpkin spice iced coffee one, and the Orange Crush sodas have the chemicals in there, and you can taste it. There's a totally difference from what it is, what it used to be. I need to get some gas there, guy. Can I get over? I'm going all the way over.
Rerouting. Go straight on.
Oh, I need to go the other way. Oh, we got held up by a fucking train.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Never mind. Watch out for stupid train. I'm so critical about a lot of shit, man. They used to tell me I should have been in a fucking bubble. That is a gas station, right? Well, is that gas station working?
Recomputing.
Oh, it's underneath. Oh, cool. I've never been here. I try to make it my mission to get to all these places I haven't been to. Just if I need to get there. If I don't need to go there, I'll just fucking drive past it. There's this one big corporation building that I drive past every time I get on that road. I ain't been on that road in a while. 239 at 360? God damn. Yeah, at 360.
Turn left.
Now watch a motherfucker come out. They always do. Yeah, they always do. When I pull out, they always fucking come up.
Turn right.
Never fails, man. Never fails. That's how I've been getting tickets. Because the fuckers hit me when they're coming out.
Get ready to turn right.
Whatever happened to the train tracks when you go across the train tracks, you feel them.
Turn right.
I miss that. Back in the day when you cross over train tracks, you'll feel it. Bloop, 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 you know? In ATS, you don't even feel it anymore. I turned up the road, the shit for the road, like the what do you call that shit, you know, on the when you drive off the road, whatever, like I have that shit turned all the way up, because if I go off the road, I want to be able to feel the fucking shit, you know, so I can get back onto the road. I don't know how everybody else drives. I mean, me, I like to, when I shift, I let off the gas and then tap the gas again. Because it just gives you that power of being able to get in gear. I mean, you can hold the gas and shift. I mean, it's great and all, but it doesn't give you that realistic feeling of when you shift it, you know, or like when you're coming up to a light and you downshift. I tap the brakes multiple times, you know, and then that gives you like a realistic feeling of the brakes slowing the truck down. I don't know, I've never driven a real fucking semi in my life. My uncle drives semis for a living. I see a lot of people that drive in this game with the fucking headlights is blaring. I don't know, I try to keep it more realistic, you know? You get behind somebody, you shut your brights off. When you're out there by yourself, you drive with the brights on. I mean, they got the auto where you can turn it on for auto, but that auto sucks. A car from the other side will turn off your brights, you know, and then every time you go into a certain location, it turns off your brights automatically. When you need your brights on, they don't come on. Then you gotta force them to come on. It's like, nah, I just do it myself, you know. Like this, you could do automatic driving. I'm not an automatic driver. I mean, I don't have no stick shift shit, but I couldn't do all that stick shift driving. That's why I think they should put in semis, you know, with these newer semis that they have out. You can use a paddle shifter on these newer semis, but they don't want to do that because they want the shifting. You got to take out the gearbox, and you got to do it with the paddle shifting, which is a lot. I think, in my opinion, I'd rather have paddle shifting than fucking shifting and grinding your gears. And I'm not an automatic person, so I like to do my own shifting because it's more realistic and you control it better. I mean, all that fucking grinding and long ass sticks and shit people be having, fucking ridiculous, dude. I just find that shit ridiculous. You got a big ass stick way up here and you're over here trying to shift it, you know, and like, what are you trying to compensate, you know? Like, you trying to look cool with that long ass fucking stick because you got no long stick in your pants, you know?
Keep left.
Come on, car. And he slows down too. Well, I was hoping he'll fucking pass me, but he didn't pass me, so he got in the other lane. Oh, it's a cop, no wonder. I thought he was gonna get over, I guess not. Jeez. But anyways, back to my conversation with driving. If So American and ETS2, they both have a two-hour limit of driving whatever trucks that you get to do each load. Until you get to like a certain level, I think it's level 10. Anything after level 10, you can start putting mods into it. Anything before it, it just fucks up a lot of shit. So you just wait until like you get past 10. Usually past level 20. Once you get past level 20, to be on the safe side, when you start a new profile, just wait till level 20, then start putting the mods in there then. But a lot of these people, you know, they use these mods that, you know, that gives them all this money and gives them all this XP, and, you know, they go from 0 to 3,000, and they're like, well, how long you been on the game? You know, and they're like, oh, I've been on there for a week, and then their profile's sitting at fucking 3,000 level, and you're like, oh yeah, so you use the mod menu, right, to get that level, because you definitely didn't drive that shit. You know, so it's like, people get mad because I point out the obvious when you know someone's a cheater in video games, you know? And so when you look at all my games that I play, if it doesn't have a capability of putting the mods in the game that's already in the game, you know, then there's no point of trying to go to the internet and pulling out different mods. Because I've never been a fan of downloading ridiculous ass mods, you know, and then so like American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator, a lot of these people use all these fancy mods, you know, and it looks great, but what if that guy that created that mod is no longer keeping that mod up to date, and you paid like $30 for that fucking mod, and that mod never works no more, but you paid $30 for it, you know? And it's like, then they're out $30 because this cocksucker is no longer updating that mod, so then you can't run that mod in ATS or Euro Truck Simulator anymore because it's not up to date. So you spend money on mods that is no longer available because the guy that created it is not updating it anymore. So in other words, he created it, you download it, you bought it, it goes out of it goes where it's not being updated. You jump on your game one day to find out that that mod is no longer available, but you already spent the money for it, and everything else, and your whole entire game was running off that mod. So if you put that mod in level 20 and now you're level 300, and that guy no longer does that mod, and so the game no longer works with that mod, that means that 300 level goes back down to 20, because once you take that mod out, it goes back to the original game file, which was level 20. So all that fucking work and all that fucking money and all that shit that you did to get 300 level is now gone, because now you have to do it all over again. And that's one of the biggest reasons why I don't fuck with people that is selling mods for cash, because you never know if that fucking mod's gonna work no more. You come on here and be level 1,000 and have fucking 3,000 hours of fucking gameplay, and discovered everything in the fucking game, and you can have like, I don't know, 20 fucking, like, I don't know, a million, you know, $10 million, $20 million, you know, like, or $1 billion or whatever, and then you just get to reset it all the way back to fucking 20, because that's when you put the mods in, you know, and so it goes back to the original file. And that's the thing with mods, you know, like the ones on Steam. I mean, if they don't work, you know, used to, they, you know, have like a indicator on there saying, hey, you know, this doesn't work, take it out. And that's why you always want to do like a backup save. You know, you save it once and then you fuck around for a little bit and you save it again. So anything that you do after the second save and you got to take out a mod, you know, say if you're at a gas station, you save it there, you drive and you park it, and then you save it again, you take out that mod that was in there, whatever mod that was in there, after your second save, it's gonna throw you back to your first save. And that's usually how it works.
Okay, let's find a new route.
You know, and that's usually how that works. You save it the first time, it's gonna go back to the, then you save it again to the next one. And so you always want to make it, if you're fucking around with the mods, you want to make sure you got double saved, so just in case if it reverts and goes back to the first save, then it's safe, because then you don't lose anything. I was thinking about doing convoys, but I don't want to have to put all the mods back into it. 75 mods. And just to do a fucking convoy without any mods. Because most of the people that do convoys don't want to download the shit that you got. You don't want to download the shit that they got. Because most of them are running mods that you pay in cash. Fuck that shit. I ain't gonna sit there and spend money on your fucking mod so I can download it, put it in a file, extract it, and then catch some fucking virus. That's why it's not always safe to get shit from the internet. People are like, oh yeah, it's safe. They said iRacing was safe too, but I caught 4 Trojan horses during an endurance fucking race, and that crashed my computer, that I had to buy a new fucking motherboard and a new hard drive and a new M.2
Finding a new route.
because of the 4 Trojan horses and because of this shit with fucking iRacing. And that's why I don't do endurance races with anybody, because you don't know if they're running mods or their PC has not safe protection on it, or because a lot of these people, they go in their settings and they take that protection off, and then they're vulnerable for viruses, and then they wonder why their computer's fucked up, or their computer's slow, or their PC's turning on by itself or turning off by itself, or catching a blue screen, or catching this or catching that. is because you take the fucking virus protection off. And games, you know, certain games, they all have the virus protection and the anti-cheat system where you can't cheat in none of the video games. Now, if you choose to go in there and turn that shit off and you catch viruses, well, that's your own fucking fault. But if you're like me and you jump into video games that other people are playing that are running the anti-cheat system off, and they're running all these mods and all this other shit in their PC, and you fuck around and catch a Trojan horse just being in the same lobby or being in the same game as them because you don't know what they're doing, you know. So it's like the console and PC. I never liked playing with people on console with PC, and I never liked playing with PC on console because you never know what these fucking people are doing. This car is taking its sweet ass time. Yeah, you're taking your sweet ass time, buddy. Fucking dumb fuck. You see the turn signal lights on, and you just sit there. Got a semi coming on, and this fucker wants to take his little sweet ass time. Fucking idiot, dude. But no, I think a lot of things with how things are, the gaming industry is getting a lot worse there because of all these people wanting to be on the internet and want to play video games. And they're not on there to play video games like most people, you know, that just there to have fun. They're there to make a profit. They're there to make money off of, you know, you watching them play video games. Video games are something to enjoy, something to have fun with, something to turn on and turn off whenever you're, you know, you want to have fun or not have fun, you know. It gets you, it gets you away from the world, it gets you away from reality, it gets you out of the mind frame of bullshit, you know. And so a lot of these people that are playing video games nowadays, they're not here to have fun. They're not here to enjoy themselves playing the game. They're there to make a profit off of whoever they're making a profit off of, you know. And it's not right. I don't know why you stopped there, buddy. You don't have a stoplight, but okay. I'll go right ahead. Thanks for stopping, but okay, appreciate you there, buddy. But I mean, in the gaming world today, it's not like it used to be. You know, back in the day, you used to be able to get on a system, turn on the game, play the game, enjoy what you play, and nowadays it's how much money I'm gonna make, how many people are gonna come in and watch my videos, how many people are gonna come in and donate, how many people are gonna come in and see me act a fucking complete fool on the video game just so I can get likes and shares and bullshit. You know, it's no longer fun. It's no longer enjoyment. It's all about profits, you know. It's all about greed. It's all about bullshit, you know. And that's why gaming sucks nowadays, is because everybody's only on there to make a profit. They only stream so they can make a profit. You know what I mean? And in my opinion, if you're on streaming services to make a profit, go out there and get you a real fucking job. If you're driving Uber, or DoorDash to think that you're going to make a profit off of it, you're not. go get you a real fucking job. You know? And that's the problem with people, is they try to take the easy way. They take the shortcuts. They see everybody on DoorDash. Oh, let me get a DoorDash, you know, and someone's gonna order $30, $40 worth of fast food. They're gonna give you a tip, $5 or $10, you know, and that's automatically yours. But if you're there for that type of shit, there's no point. Get you a real fucking job. That's not a job. That's a side. That's a side chick. You know, that's a side chick that you're fucking with. You know, that's like if you're in a relationship with somebody and she's going out of her fucking mind, and you got some side chick that is better than your main chick. Well, don't you think you're gonna fuck with the side chick more? You know, because the main chick's batshit crazy. And the side chick, she just there for get dick down, you know? So you fuck with the side chick and it's more entertaining because there's always something new. But with the main chick, you know, they know where you're at, they know what you're doing, they know how much you get paid, they know a lot about you. Side chick doesn't have a fucking clue. And you keep them in the dark, you know, about everything. You know? It's like people doing DoorDash. That's a side chick. A main job is a 9 to 5 every day. DoorDash is a side chick. You know, that's the only best way I can explain the shit. But I mean, I just find it crazy with this world today. I mean, there's a lot of opportunities out there, but everybody wants to take shortcuts. I have to use different terms of conversations because I don't know how to explain shit to anybody without different ways of explaining it. I don't know, I got the damn buttons wrong for the fucking Windows.
Keep left.
I haven't changed them. I should put them onto my steering wheel or onto the button box. I should put it on the button box. Get them off the keyboard. What, do you got 200 miles left? Man, I drink both of those cups of coffee, man. Those are strong fucking coffee. thought my son had a job. He doesn't have a job. I keep telling him he needs to get him a fucking job. He's 15 years old, he can get him a fucking job, and he chooses not to.
Left.
Most of these fucking people, man, they're gonna finish high school, they're not gonna have no fucking job. They're gonna get out here to this world and not knowing shit because they've been pampered so fucking long. They've been pampered so damn long that, and then they fucking Donald Trump, he signed that fucking age limit for children. You can't kick your child out until they're 21 years old. So all these parents want to kick their kids out when they turn 18. And then they go out there and they have all this fun and they get drunk and they have all these kids, and then they come crawling back to mommy and daddy, and mommy and daddy takes care of them. Mommy and daddy provides them with everything. Mommy and daddy gives them money. Mommy and daddy buys their clothes, wash their clothes, watches their children, you know. And parents ask, you know, people ask themselves, well, how do they go wrong with taking care of their child? Well, first of all, you send your child to school for 14 years to learn bullshit. And then you kick your child out at 18 years old thinking that they know how to manage bills and be successful because they got a high school diploma or GED, thinking, okay, well, that's gonna get them by. That little piece of paper don't mean shit. You getting a high school diploma don't mean shit in the 21st century. It just shows how stupid you are. Because most people in America have a high school diploma. And what kind of job are they doing? Fast food, construction work, answering phones, doing DoorDash. But they go to college, you know, they go to college and they spend 2 to 4 years in college to get a fucking degree so they can go be an architector or to be a therapist or be something. And then when you graduate from being in college, that little piece of paper saying you got a master's or a bachelor's degree don't mean shit either, because you think you go to college for 4 years to get that piece of paper that you think you automatically get that job when you get out of college? Fuck no.
Keep left.
Most people in America, you know, they waste their time in school trying to be educated and be smart when you don't use any of that shit in the reality. You go to school to learn, but the thing But the thing of it is that they teach you bullshit that you don't use in society on a regular basis. If they teach you shit that you use on a regular basis, like reading and writing and arithmetics and you know, what do you need to know about history when you're pushing a button at a 9 to 5 every day? What the fuck do you need to know about history? What do you need to know about science or reading when you're gonna answer the phone?
Keep left.
You know, like if you're gonna push a button all day and you're gonna answer phones all day, what's the point of you getting a fucking high school diploma? What is the point of you going to college? There is no point. So people sit up in here and they spend all this time going to school, all these years, just for what? A piece of paper? It just doesn't make no sense. People just waste their life doing nonsense. I mean, if they teach, you know, when I was in school, they taught you how to do manage a checkbook. In school, in 3rd, 4th grade, they taught you how to manage a checkbook. To understand how to write a check and to understand how to balance money and the economical part of it and the basic knowledge of it, of the principle of the money, you know, to invest into budget your bills, to, you know, that's great quality to learn in school, because you use that on a monthly basis to budget your rent and your electricity and your gas and your groceries. And, you know, without that, most people wouldn't even understand where the fuck their money goes to. And that's what's wrong. That's what's wrong with society. They teach you about history, and everything that you learn in history class is fake. The people are real, but the history is fake. You know, if they teach people the proper way of doing things and the value and the principle of how to make a dollar, and teach people how to understand it and the principle behind it, to the value of a dollar bill, then most people in America wouldn't be fucking stupid with their money. You know, but they want to be like everybody else, and they buy shit up that they don't need. They want to stand out and show off and act like they're better than everybody else. And, you know, and that's the problem with society now, is there's too many fucking followers and not enough fucking leaders that wants to lead the proper way of society, you know. And then they talk about our food supplies. You know, in my opinion, in 2026,
Right. And then
they should fire every fucking FDA employee that's ever been there more than 50 years.
exit right.
If you're over 65 years old, your ass don't need to be working in the FDA. You don't need to be working in the medical. You don't need to be working in none of that shit. Because this is not fucking 1920s. This is not 1930s. This is not motherfucking 1800 century. You know, this is fucking 2000 century. You know, if that's the right fucking year we're supposed to be in the first place. because they changed the calendar back in, you know, back in the day. So I mean, they changed a bunch of other shit back in the day as well, you know. And they make all these rules and politics and all these things for the people to follow the rules and be regulated. You know, if you're gonna give us rules and regulations to follow that the government creates, then the government needs to do the same thing and follow the same rules and the same regulations. Instead of it's okay for the government to sex traffic children and women and children. It's okay for the government to sell drugs and guns and to be the way they are. But if we do it, we go to prison. If we sell drugs, we go to prison. If we sell guns, we go to prison. If we violate the rules and regulations of the law, we go to prison. But it's okay for the government to do it. It's okay for the government to sex traffic women and children from state to state, to country, but it's not okay for people like us to do it. Regular people, 9 to 5 motherfuckers. You know, it's not okay for us to do it, but it's okay for the government. And see, that's the problem that we have in society, is that the government puts in place all these rules and regulations,
and then turn left.
but they don't follow their own rules and regulations.
Turn left.
But they want us to follow the rules. They want us to follow the regulations. They want us to do what they tell us to do, like a bunch of sheep and puppets. But they're not willing to follow their own rules. If they're not willing to follow their own rules, why should we? If they're not willing to pay taxes, why should we? If they're not willing to pay for rent or mortgage or anything on a house, why should we? If they're not going to do it, why should we do it?
Take the third exit.
If it's okay for them to sell women and children, why can't we? But they can. They can kill massive people,
Exit now.
and they can poison thousands of people,
Go straight
but we
on.
can't do it.
It's all over now.
You know, it's like it's one of those things that people don't understand. You know, the government gets away with all these crimes that you and I can't do, but they can do it. You know, which doesn't make a whole lot of fucking sense, because if you put in place the rules and regulations and we violate them, of course we should go to jail. Of course we should have a consequence to our action. But if the government does it, they should also have a consequence to their actions, because they're the ones that put the rules in place. They're the ones that are regulating the rules. They're the ones that's making it for the people, but they don't want to follow by their own rules, but they want us to follow. It don't make a whole lot of goddamn sense, in my opinion. If the government does one thing and does another thing, you know, it's not right. No one should have, you know, not equal treatment. Everybody should have equal treatment of all kinds of rules and regulations. But that's just my opinion, you know. I just find it not acceptable when the government talks about how they're for the people and they're not for the people. They never have been. They want us to be right and be smart and be a puppet and follow rules and regulations, but they're not willing to do the same thing. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean that's how I look at things, you know. It's like your parents tell you no jumping on the bed, but they go in there and they jump on the fucking bed themselves. Why is it okay for them to do it, but it's not okay for you to do it? Why is it that they can get up in the middle of the night and eat everything in the fucking refrigerator, but you can't do that? You know, it's like that's what I don't understand with how the world works. You know? What do I got? 3 more left? I don't know. I just find things fucked up in this world because they want to talk about how everything's supposed to be equal, but they're not equal with nothing. Yeah, I didn't think that one a whole lot through. Yeah, I did not think that one a whole lot through, did I? Son of a bitch. Well, I didn't think. That side skirt's right up in it. There it goes. So what am I hitting now? Now what am I hitting now? You fucking the curve. Swifty. How? The fucking trailer's not even touching anything. It's not even touching anything. Yeah, how is it touching anything? It's not. It's not fucking touching anything. Now we're just fucking stuck. Yeah, I mean, nothing was even touching the motherfucker. Ah. Oh, there's one underneath the motherfucker, that's why. Alright, you're about to piss me off, stupid truck. Well, don't take that sharp ass corner there. You motherfucker don't go. Trailer's too long for it. Yeah, trailer's too long for it. Yeah, fucking trailer's too long for it. I'm gonna park it at his vending gas station. Watch this idiot about to hit me. Speeding around that goddamn corner right there. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. I gotta take a whiz. Ah, shit. Ugh. Let's go see where I'm at. I was at 249. No, I was at 249. Let's see where it's at now. $246. So I went down 3. Yeah, I went down 3 because I was at 249. Now I'm at 246. Huh. Ain't that some shit? What the fuck? And this one was at what? 5 something? It's at 414 now. There's a lot of people on here. That's why it's hard to get to number 1 position. These guys are on TikTok. They're at 445. There's a lot of these guys that are on TikTok. Where's that one that says leave me alone? Oh shit. So this one has multiple profiles. I hate it when they do this shit right here. They got multiple profiles. It just knocks out everybody else because they got multiple profiles. Then not only they got multiple profiles, but they got multiple people that run their fucking shit with them. So when you have one person against fucking 50 people, you know, like, okay, let's go check this one out. This one is from Jamaica, right? Number one, right? Let's go check them out. How many people there you got that drives with you? Because there's no way you can be number one person. Damn, this dude joined a lot of companies. 2 years ago, a year ago, 7 months ago, 6 months ago. Holy shit. Oh, he's not, that's not just it. This dude's jumped from multiple. Oh my god, dude. Look. This guy's jumped so many different fucking. Oh my god. Wow. This guy's been with so many different companies. Holy shit. What does he do? Just join anyone's shit? I mean, he's got at least more than 20 of them right there. God damn. He's got 76 delivered. Yeah, he's got 76 delivered. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. You saying that he got 76 delivered just this month alone? Because it restarts every month. Every month it restarts. So this one I've got 7. On the World of Trucks, I've got 116 of World Trucks ranking. Race mileages 0, real mileages 7 delivered. 414. Yeah, there's no way. There's no. See, that's monthly. Do all time. Let's see. All time, I've got 328 delivered count. Yeah, 328 count. All time. And 39 delivered on ETS. I joined these guys 4 years ago, and I only joined them just so I can be able to create my own. Yeah, just to create my own. Once I figured out how to create my own shit, that was it. Let's check out his all-time here. 6,606. 6,607. And he's got 805. So him personally has got 6,000. He's been on there for what? How many years? Since 2019. All right, that's a different story. That's a different story. That's a different story then. I don't know why it says my birthday on there. Is that when I created the profile? That date? So 275 and 32. That's not bad, I guess. For someone that drives by themselves. How many hours do I have? Yeah, how many hours do I have in there? 1,382.5 hours. Time played last. Okay, so it's 1,383.7 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got these two DLC. I was thinking about getting the other one. This game is actually fun, but it just gets the firefighter one. It's okay too, but it just has. It doesn't give you enough explanatory. Like it doesn't explain to you everything that you're supposed to do. Either that, or I just didn't pay attention to it. I'm about to get stoned as a motherfucker. Every time I get on ATS, I get stoned. I don't want to play. so I gotta wait until I get off of it so I can get stoned. Because if I get stoned while I'm driving, well then I don't want to drive. Oh shit. I gotta clean too. I'm just waiting for 10 o'clock to become when it's 10 o'clock, because that's when everybody's gone. Everybody's gone then. And so when they're all gone and shit like that, when everybody's gone around, and shit, because I need to take out the boxes, and I need to take out the trash can. I need to take out. I need to vacuum the fucking. I need to sweep and vacuum the fucking staircase, and then I'm gonna sweep and mop the kitchen and living room and the bathroom and all that. I'm gonna do all that shit as well. I was thinking about hiring somebody to just come in and have them come in there and just do it, but I don't know. I wanna. I know I need to get my kitchen. I need my kitchen completely like it's brand new. Before 2026. Cause I just want I want everything to be all nice and clean and shit, before 2026 comes around. Cause in 2026 I get paid. Look, check this out. I get paid more money in 2026. So in 2026 I'm getting. This is what I'm getting in 2026. This is what I'll be making in 2026. So this is what I'm currently making right now. This is what I currently make right now. And so in 2026 I'll be making more money. And that's the thing though. More money I make, the more money that they want to take out from me. So that's the issue, is that more money I make, more money they're gonna take. More, $20 I get, because that's all it is $20. And that's what they're going to be giving me, is $20 more. So I'll be making $1,000 a month. So with all my bills currently, so all my bills currently comes out to, what is it? I spend close to like $500 of bills. No, I spend like close to $500 on bills. So you take $980, and you minus around $500 in bills. That leaves me with $480 left over. Now I spent. Okay, so you got $30 for one DLC on that Disney one. And so you add another $30 on that one, right? That's $60, okay? Plus the $25 that I spent on both of the $12. Was it $12 on one DLC for ATS? I've got two ATS profiles, so I buy another DLC for both of them, right? So that's $25. That's $85 together, right? For just those two DLCs and for the Disney game DLCs, plus the $18 that I bought for Euro Truck Simulator DLC. That's $103 just in fucking DLCs. Just in DLCs for 3 games. You know what I mean? On top of spending $60 for marijuana, right? That's $163. And then so you got fire subway sub sandwich, that's another like $35. The pizza was like another $35. 30. I think I spent like $90 worth of fast food. Yeah, about $90 worth of fast food. So you add all that up together, that's about $253 that I've already spent. $253 for fast food, DLCs, marijuana. You know what I mean? So if I'm spending close to $300, $400 on just bullshit, and I have $480 left over. Okay, so you got like $480 left over minus $300 of bullshit. That leaves me with $180 that's still left over, right? So you spend $500 on bills, which is cell phone, internet, rent, you know, and shit like that. So you spend $500 on that shit, leave about $480 left over. You spend $300 on bullshit, which is marijuana, DLCs, fast food. You still have $180 left over on top of the $100 that's sitting in my Cash App. So I got $280 just sitting around. Now, if my dad ever gives me the money that he says he's gonna give me, then I'll have about $380 sitting in my fucking pocket. So if I'm getting paid $20 more in 2026 and I got $480 left over, you rack that up in 2026, I've got $500 left over on $300 bullshit, you know, minus $200 left over. You know, yeah, I'm gonna have quite some change left over. So should I go negative in my bank account? I shouldn't, but I always manage to go negative somehow. Somehow. Yeah, so somehow I always go negative. I don't see how I go negative all the fucking time, but I do. Some fucking how I go negative. See, this is the next DLC for Euro Truck Simulator. So you have this one. That's the last DLC that's coming. And then you have this one that's supposed to be coming for ATS. And then South Dakota. And then Iceland. So you have Iceland. So 2 more DLCs for Euro Truck Simulator. And 2 more DLCs for ATS. I want to play the Titanic too. And then you got Road Kings. This one I probably won't buy. The Landlord one I do want to play. I want to play this one. I want to play this one as well. I played the preview of this one when it first dropped on like certain people that can get the dev kit. It's pretty interesting. It's like New World. But New World is no longer going to happen. So New World they're taking New World out, and this is going to replace New World. So this is kind of like New World, but probably better. This one here, I see a lot of people playing the demo for this game. It sounds interesting, but I'm not too sure. This one, I'll wait on it. And then this fast food one, I want to play that one, but you know, a bunch of these ones I want to play. I thought about getting this one. I thought about getting this one, but I don't want to spend any more money. I don't want to spend any more money. I spend too much fucking money on video games as is. How many video games do I have total? So there's 23 here. There's 128 here. So how many video games do I have? 128 plus 23. I have 151 games. Holy shit. I got 151 video games in Steam. Yeah. That's crazy. That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money tied up into it. And I've only been on PC since 2021. April 26, 2021. So 4 years 4 years I've been on PC. I've gained 151 games in Steam. I've got 3 on Rockstar. I've got 16 on Ubisoft. So how many games do I actually have? So 151 plus the 16 on Ubisoft, plus the 3 on Rockstar, plus the Battle.net. Battle.net, I've got Battle.net, I've got 4 of the Call of Duty games and 2 other games. So I've got like, what is it, 6 games on there. I've got 176 games total on my PC. Yeah, I've got a total of 176 games. If you add it all up, it comes out to 176. Between Rockstar, Ubisoft, Steam, iRacing, Battle.net, and shit like that. Let me jump in here and make sure iRacing's up to date. iRacing is taking a pit stop, down for maintenance. Okay. I was just trying to see. I was just trying to see. Service is not running. Okay. So they're down for maintenance. It's gonna pop up the same shit. Okay. Servers. So Tokyo, Sydney, what US East Coast, West Coast, wherever the fuck that is, and that one. API down. So it's all, yeah. I just wanted to see if they was which one it was. What week it was on. That's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to know what week was it on. And it seems to be down, so alright. It probably won't be up until probably around 10, 11 o'clock. So they got maintenance going on. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out which week they was on. Because if they're on week... I think I think next Tuesday would be week 1. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That it's week 1 of next week. Yeah, first week of next week. So I wonder what week it is. That's what I was checking. Yeah, that's what I was checking, and then it seems to. Service is down. So I can't even tell. Yeah, I can't even tell. I have to wait until the fucking service comes back on. So it's down. Yeah, everything's down. Yep. Service is down. I was watching this lady yesterday. She's stupid. This one too. Not interested. Trucking's going out of business. Yeah. Well, when you got fucking robots that can drive trucks, there's no point of having anybody else. Really, there's no point of having real people drive anymore. I mean, it puts a lot of people out of a job, but bankrupting simulator. Do they even have that one? Is that one out yet? That would be great. Teach a lot of people about fucking money. Everything's about money nowadays. Hey, look, Swifty. Just fucking. Small 24. I don't know. I bought the damn. I don't know why I did. I should just let it go. I mean, it'd take a lot of data off my PC if I just let it go, but. Well, I was thinking about not doing any more iRacing. But then it just, I don't know. Whoa, she's working it. Man, look, you see the boobies on that one? Just I just don't understand why she's in a skirt. I just I mean that's just for views at that point. I mean 784K views. I bet you they tried, they tried to look up her skirt. I mean, I wouldn't get you wrong, but I mean shit, when you're sitting there staring at some chick shaking her ass while she's whining a fucking engine, I mean, what else are you gonna look at? I mean, those cheeks are clapping and that vagina is just taking all the moisture in. It's getting real moisty in there, you know? Just gotta air it out some kind of way. I don't know why he keeps sending me messages saying he's fucking live. I don't give a fuck if you live, asshole. I don't give a fuck if you're live. Yeah, he said he's live. It's not fucking Discord, man. And then it pops up over here. Hey, Looney Tunes. I used to watch the shit out of Looney Tunes when I was a kid. I would sit there in front of the TV, right? I would sit there in front of the TV with a big bag of barbecue chips, right? A block of fucking cheese, a package of fucking hot dogs that I cooked on the fucking stove, right? That I chopped up the fucking cheese and put it on top of the hot dogs and just let it melt. You know what I mean? And then throw some sour cream on that motherfucker and some black olives. And I'll be sitting over there with a fork. I'll be sitting over there on the couch with a fork and eating away a package of hot dogs and a fucking big old thing of fucking Dr. Pepper and bag of chips and shit, watching cartoons. That was the good old days back then. Yeah, that was the good old days back then when shit was real, you know. Now everything's artificial and everything's fake as fuck and it's just bullshit. Oh, I was looking for something. I want to see if they got that game. Undisputed is at $25. Nobody gives a fuck. I want to see if oh, they do have it. They got it for 15. It's probably this one, right?
Power begins here.
Put you on mute. Look at all that money. Shit. Oh yeah, put those outside. Like, can you imagine? Man, I ain't been inside of a bank since I was 19 years old. I'm gonna be 40. I don't know what the fucking inside of a bank looks like. More or less than what a fucking fast food or a Walmart looks like inside of that motherfucker. Cause I ain't been to a Walmart since 2018. I ain't been to a fucking, or 2017. I ain't been to a fucking bank since I was 19 years old. I ain't been to a fast food restaurant, physically inside of a fast food restaurant, since fucking 2016, 2017. Like, when you do everything, order everything online, you know what I mean? It's like, you don't know what the fuck things look like anymore. Did I press the fucking spacebar button? Did it freeze? Or is it just flashing through? How much is it? 15 15 bucks. Steam Deck. If you got a Steam Deck, you can play it on there. I thought about getting a Steam Deck. Man, I thought about a lot of things. I just don't fucking do it anymore. Not interesting, I guess. Shit. Wow. You see that? 702.9 gigabytes. That motherfucker. Whoop. Fucking just like that. You see how quick that was? You gotta love my internet. That motherfucker moves quick in a bitch. That moves quick as a motherfucker. There was one game I wanted to download, but I wasn't too sure what the fuck it was. I got a lot of simulation video games. I don't I don't think New World is even running anymore. Is New World even running anymore? I thought they was saying that they're gonna be going. They're shutting down New World in 2026. That's why I took it out of my PC, cause I mean it's fun and all, but it's just it gets boring when you have to play with other motherfuckers, and I don't want to play with other motherfuckers. I don't like playing with people. They don't want to do what I'm doing. I don't want to do what they're doing. They're moving too quick, or I'm moving too slow. Man, I dropped $100 on this fucking game. $100 on this game when this motherfucker came out. I've got 39 achievements, 310.8 hours in this fucking game. 310.8 hours in this game. Dropped $100 on this motherfucker when it first came out. my question is, do they have anything new on it? Yeah, I've got all the DLCs. Yeah. September 1st, 2023. I bought this game 2 years ago. At $100 when this motherfucker came out. And the only thing that they've gotten update on there is what? I haven't been on there since shit, the last time I was on there. That's not the one I wanted to download. There was something else I wanted to download. Dun 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 dun. Where the hell is it at? War rights. That one there just fucking racism, motherfucker, in that game. They racist the motherfucker in that game. (12/3), so 6 days ago they fixed whatever the hell. How many hours do I got on this one? 84.1 hours. I got 30 out of 45. I need 15 more achievements on this one. Last played was the December 24th. Shit. A year ago. Fucking a year ago. Yeah, fucking a year ago, man. Look. 1.16 terabytes. 861.6 gigabytes. And that's on the HDD drive. 284.53 on the operating system, which that was also a 1 terabyte. This one was also 1 terabyte, and this one was 2 terabytes. So 4 terabytes in that motherfucker. They have 4 terabytes in that sumbitch. What is it, 67.9 gigabytes? Oh shit. That motherfucker ain't gonna take too long. Yeah, it ain't gonna take too long. There's already at 1.7 right there. Watch. 1.9. 2 gigabytes. Watch. 67.9 gigabytes. So almost 68 gigabytes. And that motherfucker's already at fucking 2.5? Look at the network though. Look. This is what I was talking about. Look at that 352.8. That is my internet speed. I pay, check it out, I pay for 300 gigabytes of internet, right? I'm getting 352 hardwire straight out of the fucking modem. And that's the reason why my shit is so fucking quick, because I paid 300 for gigabytes, right? Which is like $40. I pay $40 a month for 300 gigabytes of internet, right? But I'm kicking 352 out of my fucking system. That's why I say, why I gotta fuck with this fucking $30 internet right here that I've been with for 13 years at 60 megs. At 60 megs, I'm paying 30, and I'm not even getting 60 megs out of this motherfucker, right? And I've been with this company for 13 fucking years. I've been with that one over there almost 3 years, right? Almost 3 years. I was paying $15. I was paying $15 for fucking 70 megs. And that shit was kicking up to like 80 to 90 on the network. And before I upgraded it. Now I'm paying $40 for 300 gigs. And I'm getting 352 right out the fucking system, dog. That's why I say, why pay 30 for this bullshit when I could pay $40 for fucking 300 megs and get 352 on download. If I wasn't streaming right now, I'll get probably around 355, 357 right out of that motherfucker, dude. And that's hardwired from my system to the modem on a 10 foot cord, fucking 352, 353. And that's while I'm live streaming. If I wasn't live streaming, almost 360. So why pay for trash? Why pay for trash when you can pay for something that's better and quicker and faster than pay for trash? Because not only this one is hardwired to my PC, but it also is Wi-Fi to my TV, Wi-Fi to my tablet, and Wi-Fi to my cell phone 24/7, and still kicks out 350 something while I'm live streaming. Most people can't even fucking download shit while they're live streaming. You know what I mean? And so they get off of live streaming and it goes a lot quicker, but it'll jump back up there. This one doesn't. This marijuana doesn't do as great as the other one. The other one that I had before. I've got an issue with OBS. I'm gonna have to delete it and reinstall OBS because there's an issue with OBS. You guys' desktops, you guys' fucking apps on your desktop ever disappear? I come on here and I count each one of my fucking apps on my desktop every day because for some reason they just disappear. They just fucking disappear. And I don't have a clue why. Yeah, I don't have a clue why they disappear, but they disappear. you want to see the color binds that I got for this one? Check this out. I was trying to see what kind of shit I can do here. Let's see. This the front is on that one. 36. I'm gonna try something else. What's next? Oh, I'm gonna do Hogwarts. They don't have the font that I'm looking for. Yeah, they don't have the font that I'm looking for. $105 maybe. Oh, then it gets okay. No mind. Go back. Let's do that one. Well, cause I'm trying to keep the bluish on top. Like there's a red in the bottom. Red in the bottom, blue in the top, and then in the background behind it is like a yellowish color. So it's got the yellowish color, and then it's got the red in there, and it's got the blue. And I do a bunch of different of these custom fucking. I do all these custom, like this one here, this Disney one. I'm surprised the way I got this Disney one. I try to match it like the same color as the games, and the color just sucks. So I try to mess with it, you know, and try to like run one color on top and then one color on the bottom and then have the back color. I don't know, I'm real fucking crazy with colors, man. And there's all kinds of different other colors. You see with this green. Ah, no, that just looks nasty. Go with that color. See what that one was. Doesn't even look like it's there. 10% in the background. Raise the percentage up to 30%, and it pops up there in the background there. That bright green color though, no. Let's see. What about this color? No, don't like it. Let's try that. No. And go back with the other. What's that fucking purple one at? I'll leave it there. This one here, I think I did great on that one. Yeah, I think I did great on that one. Oh, okay. No, go back. See that? I mean, it gives you more different colors here. And that's just using 2 colors. Now, if I did like a outline on there, see, it pops it up to that. But then you go down here to this one, and let's see, you throw like throw this pink color in there. Too bright. That too bright. I mean, you could throw maybe. How about this green color? Gives you the background effects on there. See, gives you like a outlining of it. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I mean, that looks nice too. There's all kinds of different. I be fucking with all kinds of shit, man. Like, I be fucking with all kinds of shit. Hours and hours of just changing shit. Yeah. It just. What does it outline look? Ooh, no. Let's see. Let's throw this one down to like 60% on this one. What does this one look like? No. Put that. I don't know. I be messing with all kinds of shit. That would probably work. Let's see. Let's boost it up here. Let's go kick it to 80%. It gives you like that 3D effect type of things. That gives you like a 3D effect of different shit. But this is how I create. Yeah, this is how I create my little fronts. Where's go fuck yourself at? Where's my other one that I had in there? So I used to pop this one up. So I wasn't real too great with yeah, I wasn't real too great with this one. I think that bright green throws it all fucking off. Let's throw this one in there. See? That could probably work. What if I got two colors of the same? Huh. Ain't that some shit? Oh no. Just makes it bad. Oh no. Definitely negative. Hey, fucking negative on that one. Cause it's like a brightness. I used to have it on yeah, see that's just will that work right there? Just throw that motherfucker on there like that. Could get rid of that underlying shit. The underlying one. Outer line. Oh shit. Nah, I've gone and fucked it up. Alright, just leave it there. That's fine. I was looking for Old English. I couldn't find Old English. Yeah, they don't have Old English. The old English one that they have is this one. They have a whole bunch of different ones. Different fonts, but they don't have no Old English, the real Old English one. They have the New Times one. I don't like the New Times one. They have the Roman. I can't even see where the fuck it's at. Oh, where is it at? Where the fuck did it go? Okay, so that's yeah, just leave it there. I used to have it on a key that I had, so when I needed to go use the restroom, I just pop it up on the key, but I forgot which one it was. I forgot what the fuck it was. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, look, Paula needs to be updated. $22.9. That's with opening and everything else too. Slows it all down. Estimated 2 hours. Not if I get off from the stream. It goes probably quicker. 2 days. Why did I pull that up for? I'll probably just do that. I'll get off, let it update, because evidently the game needs to be updated too. I'm gonna start cleaning. No, I'm gonna start cleaning. And I'll jump on here and do Hogwarts a little bit later on today. Yeah, I'll do Hogwarts when I get back on. I'll finish updating that game. I'm gonna clean. waiting on that game. But I'll be